Now wait for YouTube to be started. And I think we are live on YouTube. There we go. We're live on YouTube. And do that. And do that. And do that. Or something like that. And move that a little bit more over there. That way I can actually see that. All right, good. Mondays, you know? And how's everyone today? Everyone play some good Go over the weekend? Or bad Go. I mean, that's fine too. Just like Go in general. I won't discriminate by whether or not it is in fact good Go or bad Go. Played some chess. That's like Go, you know? What are we, 6K? We are 6K. We're 6.0 exact. Custom game. Let's go 8 to 4. There we go. 1033. Yoinkers. I dropped down to 3D by tilting. At least now I can pad my ego at 3-don a bit. Yeah, don't tilt. Greetings, RadioBot. Yeah, don't tilt, don't tilt. Important to catch what is causing you to tilt and then just, like, get rid of it. Like, there's something there. Find out what it is. Just do away with it. That feels a little bit quiet, doesn't it? There we go. 3-4 facing. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Jazz Hop Cafe. Oh, easy picks, easy picks. Oh, and I should say hi to my opponent. I will say hi, but I will not say GG, because I do not want to be mean. My tilt personality is trying to win every game in the opening. So you can't win every game in the opening, but you can win a lot of them. For example, here, I believe I have an advantage because my opponent played this way. If they do not prove to me that something like this is something they can handle, then I'm going to grow too much on the outside. And that's just recognizing an advantage. It's important to recognize advantages as they pop up. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're actually lying to you. All right, so far we've got ourselves a standard kind of thing. I have a closure plus an extension from enclosure. It's pretty good. Played a game against someone who's been playing since the 1950s. Not bad, not bad. Didn't play D13 right away. That'd be kind of weird. I would have had to give him a double approach on the stone. Now, do I want to go for the expand? 10, 9, 8, 7 line expansions are pretty hot. But you know what? Let's just chill. I will do the corner side center thing. And in corner side center, the side comes before the center. Hence the order of operations there. You must always remember to excuse your dear Aunt Sally. Check. Because now I can go here into here for an insane growth across the board. What is Sally? Gotta go with that. Gotta go there already, huh? Well, then I hope she's not a farmer. Heard about that today. Apparently they're on the hook for millions as their aid just went up in smoke. Like, I would think the one group of people that you wouldn't screw with in any country would be the people who are growing you food. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I'm clearly old-fashioned. Like I'm just worried what food prices are gonna be like come summer, man. I'm getting the feeling it's going to be not the greatest. So we're gonna start by playing here. Why? Because they're there. There threatens to kill. They will prevent that. So we can go here, take, and then here and cut through them. So we're gonna go, well then again, no I won't. We're not? No. Are you sure? Yeah. I'll keep it simple. No weird order of operations, Trixies. How attached are you to your kidneys? That's gonna be the only way you're gonna get eggs. I mean, you're not wrong entirely there. Sorry to say. Oh, the 3-3. That'll fix it. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm clearly trying to go into the middle. So taking my corner in Gote, I'm not sure if that is I'm not sure if that's quite the strategy I would go for. Well, the problem with the whole, chicken thing right now is, bird flu is kind of going around in the old U.S. surveys. It's okay, though. I mean, we're completely on top of it. I know this because all the information on it went away. So that's how I know it's fine. So his small knight's not Sente, therefore I'm not going to give him Sente. I'm threatening to push through and kill him. Don't, honey. Don't, honey. Please, don't, honey. All right. That is acceptable. That is acceptable and I'm going to go ahead and here and slightly fight a little something. He can push if he wants. You can push if you want to. You can leave your stones behind. And now I'm just going to chill. I'm going to chill. I'm going to defend. I am not an irrational being. But you do have the ability to give me a lot more strength. I appreciate that. I'm not sure that's actually Sente. Like, if I attach here, I probably could keep getting more stuff. Unfortunately, if he plays H18 at this point, I'm going to kill him. Because he can't run away if I block his connection, right? I'm kind of 10, 11 lines across the board, pretty thick. So if he invades that, then, you know? Okay. That is understandable. He sees that I have too much territory, and he wants to get rid of it. That is completely understandable. Unfortunately, that stone can't live. Not in that, oh my god, if you don't kill that stone, you're not gonna win. It can't live. No, I mean it can't. It's not possible for it to live. I think the extension. Yeah, I'm reading the extension will kill him. The Hane seems like it'll kill him too. Let's go ahead and play here. I won't leave anything for him to work against. Let's see what happens. I would think maybe this could be a maybe. You play here, he cross cuts you, and then he might be trying something like this to get in and get out. Now, unfortunately, even if he tried it, you could still cap and continue attacking him because that's way not alive right now. But I'm just avoiding the cross-cut variation. Okay, as expected. Now, I didn't Atari him earlier, so we could take more territory here. I'll just take 9 lines across the entire top of the board. I think it's pretty solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's 9 times 10, chat? Is it a big number? $900? 900's good. I lost my passion for Go. Why do you think that is? It depends. Where were you in your Go when you lost your passion for it there, Nosferatu? He just ran with a small knight. You know what we're doing, chat. I mean, you know what we're doing. Like, it's not wise to run with a small knight. There you go. You don't know? Well, when you... Oh my god, I do not know what is going on. Hold on. Excuse me. So when you lost your passion, were you winning? Were you on a losing streak? Were you happy with your game? Did you feel like you didn't understand your game? Like, what was going on? So he got rid of this, but he gave birth to it here. Congratulations, it's a boy. I'm going to play here because I don't want to deal with this ever. You have anxiety to play? Well, the question there is, why do you have anxiety? What are you anxious about? Is it losing? Are you afraid something bad will happen if you lose a game? You can go here and push and cut. I don't see what he does. Are we going to? Or am I going to pretend that cutting points don't matter? What do you think, chat? I don't think I'm going to pretend that cutting points don't matter. I don't want to lose 50% of the time. Ooh, that's got bad news for you. Because if you're at the rank that you're supposed to be at, you're going to lose half the time. Generally speaking. Now, it's a little bit easier to miss that exactly on a OGS that doesn't actually show you specifically in numbered form where your wins and losses are, or what they're numbered as. Admittedly, impossible to get away from it on an Asian server because they like numbers. Okay, this is a bad example, but you'll always have like your win-loss here, right? Bum 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 bum.
And I'm back.
Are you back? I'm reading. I need to stop that chat. Let's just go ahead and play here. Now, admittedly, things like anxiety you can get over, in my opinion. If I play here, he can throw in and then descend. That's not nice. There. And then I'm in Atari. I will take instead. Started a new Fox account a few months back and started at the smallest level. Then every second player beat. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. Asian servers are notorious for their sandbagging, so you have to be a little bit careful about that. If you're a new player, I would suggest playing on OGS or KGS. I think maybe PandaNet. I think they're a little bit better about the lack of sandbagging at low levels. Heard about the Outside Liberty? Did I? Did I? Because if I play here, he can play this one, right? And then there into there. Oh, I did forget about the Outside Liberty. You're right, I'm an idiot. That's fine. So he's got some territory here and here, and that's about it. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think we're fine. Do you want to go ahead and take some stuff? Maybe. I don't know. He's in a little bit of a trouble. He needs to get rid of all of that territory you have on the board to be ahead. He has to get rid of all of this, and this, apparently. And if he's successful in that, he'll be a little bit ahead.
10, 9, 8, 7,
That seems problematic.
5, 4, 3.
So I don't think he can do that, personally. Does it matter? Not really. Okay. Okay. Part of my fear is just losing badly after doing Sumego and lessons for a while. Yeah, I mean, you have to apply what you've learned. That's the only way you can improve. You know? So, yeah, you might. You might. Maybe you will. I'm tempted to give him Sentai.
10, 9, 8,
Giving him Sentai. Giving him Sentai. Okay. That's weird. He's gonna go and try to cut this off now? No, guess not. That's fine too. Guess let's poke around in here. Got some monkey action going on. I'm gonna leave a shape mistake and see if he finds it. Because you can see here, I just created a small knight into a small knight. He didn't find it, and he just secured it for me. That's unfortunate. Yeah, wasn't looking for shape problems. That could be fine. Is he gonna go for it? Didn't go for that one either. He had the Hane into here because of this one. That's unfortunate. Let's go with the monkey. Do. He should defend here. Defend here. Good. We have more than enough territory, though. Like, this huge swath is kind of crazy. So if I wanted to, I could go here, into here, into here, into here. He could fight that, I suppose. Suppose I would play this one first.
10, 9,
into
Huit,
this one,
7,
into this one.
6, 5,
I'm not going to
4,
do it. I'm just saying, like, if you're not careful, you die. And if he answers this by going into here, I would probably trade this. I think that would be worth, personally.
10,
I'm not entirely sure
8,
if that's actually worth or not, but I would make the trade. This for this. Maybe that would be a bad trade, eh? Maybe that's actually a ridiculously terrible trade. Well, I would have made it anyway in a normal game, and then I've been like, hey, I can't count. I would have done it anyway. I would have had my counting skills defend me. That looked like 25 for both. Oh dear, I think you might have needed glasses. I'm pretty sure that kills off my entire group unless I'm crazy. Unless I'm crazy, doesn't that just kill off everything? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then again, I'm not gonna argue with your counting. Your counting's probably right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I think that's worth more. I think that's worth more. Do you remember your worst losing streak? Nope. I don't mind losing streaks. They happen. Okay. Even happen to professionals, like Shibano Torimaru, strongest player in Japan right now. He's had a really crap year. You show me someone who's never had a losing streak, and I'll show you someone who's probably botting. Doesn't A13 work? A13 is an exchange. We literally just talked about it. Yeah, we literally just talked about it. TLDR, yes. If I play here, into here, he could defend, and then we make the exchange. And it would turn to something like that. Do you still think it's so? Opponents my level would be 7 and 8 dons, and I only play on stream. So sometimes, yes, I play 7 and 8 dons still on stream. Do 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 do. You're away and came back. That's fine. Chat, I have a question. Why did he ignore this move? That seems like a bad thing to have done. That's like a really bad thing to have done. Let's pretend that it's not, okay?
This.
Let's pretend that it's not. It's fine. It's a fine thing to have done. Chat. I think shapes aren't his strong suit. Like, if I play here and then play there, his only life is to try to go to Ko for everything. And with the left being a Ko minefield, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Not doing it. We don't kill Qs. We don't kill Qs. I mean, it's fine. if I was killing Qs, I would have started with the entire middle of the board. Like, we would have started here. Because this would be a disaster. We get like a bunch of force moves on the side. I can tag where he's going here, and we could have lit the middle up nice and pretty.
10, 9, 8, 7.
So yeah, if that's what we were gonna do,
5, 4.
that's where I would have started. Do 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 do. How are the games? Well, I'm twitzing my twitting. What the heck is what is a twitzing? I'm twisting myself into a pretzel to not take advantage of some of the 6Q's little kerfuffles this game, let's say. There has been a kerfuffle or two. So we'll see what the score is at the end. I gave him way too much territory here where he should be dead, though, which is making me a little nervous, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, so anxiety. Oh, freak. This is what I get for not killing people, chat.
Dix, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, now I'm almost positive I lose. This is what I get for not killing people. This is what I get for not killing people. Really? Now you think that's in trouble? I think at this point I'm probably behind. Yeah, I think at this point I'm probably behind. Giving him 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 points there. Ooh, I think that one was too much. I think that one was too much. Do 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 do. No. If I connect Hyatari's and plays like the throne that you're probably thinking of, I can just go and hit this. Why couldn't I take? If I took, there'd be a double Atari. That's why I couldn't take. Can't they net after the 3 stones? Net what after the 3 stones? Not sure what you mean. We're fine. Nothing here goes badly. are you doing, sir? I didn't realize he was also one of these kinds of players that tries to throw it in your territory at the end of the game. Then I really would have murdered him. Then, yeah, a lesson would have to be taught. Now I think he probably wins. I wouldn't be surprised if he wins. Though Estimator says I'm up by 11. Can you stop this? I guess even with the 10 points I gave him here, he was still not ahead. That's fortuitous. We'll go ahead and discuss how you should perform the middle attack in a minute. You know what I should have done here? I should have played this one. Been like, yeah, go ahead and connect it. Come on, do it. Come on, connect it. Yeah, you can put me in Atari.
Pass.
Now, when you reach a player like this, don't sink to their level and then just throw in things that don't work just to, you know, get even. Make sure you rise above it. Just rise above it, chat. You're fine. All right. So here's what you should do. When you're faced something like this, they're arguably behind enemy lines, right? So it's important to realize, one, they're behind enemy lines, and two, things don't exist in a vacuum on this board. If you play here and he goes deeper in, he's just willing to die. Arguably not great. You can get another forcing move in, keep them fully surrounded, and then you're going to kill them that way, right? You get nice and patient, you just got your forcing moves, and then attacked. If they decide, hey, I know I'm in danger, I'm going to come out here, well, with one move, you are still kind of like redrawing this sector line, so they're still in danger. And we don't normally do this, but since they ran away with a 1-point jump and you're strong on both sides, even if they settle here, you can still play this. Because if they do something like this one, you can go here or here, and it also exists on the other side. Very rare. Yes, thank you. Very rarely do things like this actually work, but when they do, it's because you're strong on both sides of the 1-point jump. So you could go ahead and do such things. You could also just try to kill all of it by leaning to where they're going to go. They have to ignore you. You get to follow up. However you want to follow up this way. I like this follow up better because it encourages him to run. And that encouragement just disconnected them again. So once more, you can start thinking about, oh, hey, why don't I do something like this? Nope, sorry, that one sucks. That one sucks. Hold up. Thinking. Which way is the best way to do it? There into there? No, because on the ladder there into this one. Can't get this way. There's some stuff there. But if you defend from here and they go here, you can still cut. Yeah, you'd probably want to poke them once. And then keep them surrounded from this side. But either way, you'd still be fine. This was okay. You could still attack here because you can get these lovely forcing moves first before going back to cut them. But the minute they allowed the small knight to be created, they pretty much had their fate sealed because there's no way to get out of here, right? Like, no matter how you look at it, like, that's the pretzel they're turning themselves into. And now you just have way too much territory again. And the reason for this, like at the beginning of the game, I viewed this as being a little bit better because his 3/4 stone was facing me. And remember at the start of the game, I said that he has to prove that he can deal with this growing. And what did I win the game on? I won the game on that growing. So by letting his 3/4 stone face me, he put himself into a position that he found too difficult to deal with, right? Does that make sense? So it's kind of interesting that the game-winning position here came around straight back to this discussion, and why I always tell people, Qs especially, be careful when you're white and your 3/4 stone is facing your opponent, unless it's a diagonal board, because diagonal board, it's harder to actually build a framework off a diagonal position, because neither player has both of their stones already on one side of the board, right? So, yeah, that's where we got this. So yeah, TLDR, be very, very careful about your opening. Because this proved out to be way too much for him to deal with. And obviously, you'd always Atari here, and then probably play this one too. And then from here, you'd cap. And then you could really see the lesson that I just mentioned taking place in front of you. Either way, interesting game. Interesting game. Let's go ahead and run a little 30-second ad on Twitch. While we get into the game. All right, so that was a 4Q. Let's do another one at about this level. Before we switch over to the Dawn play for today. Anyway, you mentioned earlier about anxiety. Yeah, a lot of that is determining like what you're anxious about. Like, for some reason, if you're anxious about losing, you have to ask yourself, like, why are you losing? And see if any of that makes sense. You're like, I'm losing because if I rank down, I'll never rank back up again. Probably not true. That seems highly unlikely. And you can prove it. Rank yourself down. Do it intentionally. See if you can rank back up. Like, if that's what you're afraid of, face your fear. See it. Go do it. Or just create another account at that level and rank up. It's like, are you telling the truth? Are you, like, is it not possible for you to rank back up again? Well, that's what it is. Find out. And if it is, then you can find out what's going on against weaker players that you just can't win against them, right? No reason to be nervous there in any way, shape, or form. You're like, oh, if I lose, my opponents or my friends are gonna laugh at me for losing to this 10Q or whatever it happens to be. Also probably not true. I mean, let's be real. You don't have any friends. Kidding. 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 That was a joke. It was one of those. Yeah. You got plenty of friends. I'm sure they're all Canadians, and we've just never met them. Again, sorry, joke. Hello, Quill. Nothing wrong with having Canadian friends. I hate that that's political now, too. No, yeah, having Canadian friends is a great thing. I've always believed it. Your mileage may vary nowadays. I've always thought so. All right, guys, how's the game? 5Q. I will say hi to him as well. Nidair, hi. Hey, I saw some people playing Go at the Chinese New Year celebration in Rotterdam yesterday. Unfortunately, I don't know how to play the game, and nobody could explain it well. Well, it's actually a relatively straightforward game. You can see we're playing on a grid of 19 lines by 19 lines, though admittedly for beginners, we sometimes start them off on smaller boards that don't look quite so large and scary, some all the way down to 9 lines by 9 lines. Same basic principle. We're going to try to claim, kind of like building a fence around a property. We're going to try to claim an area of the board for ourselves. I'm trying to claim here and here. He's trying to claim here and here. The exact moves for how that's taking place is up for debate, and certain strategies that I won't mention right now. My opponent's being crazy. Don't worry about that either. Where was I? Right, claiming the board. Now, obviously, there's a little bit of a fight breaking out here where we got like all these weird stones that aren't really connected and really close to each other. Because unfortunately, he said that he wants this side of the board, which I assumed then it was fine for me to take this side of the board, and then he changed his mind, so a fight's breaking out. Now, as long as I'm very careful of my liberty counts, essentially liberties are hit points for your stones and your groups. Case in point, this stone has 4 hit points, and curiously enough, these 2 stones, okay, these 2 stones also had 4 hit points because I, with my 2 stones, were kind of taking them off. But I have to be careful because those 2 stones also only have 2 hit points. You got 0, you die. Now, my opponent, unfortunately, also resigned because, yeah, this inside cut was just silly, and now he's dead. If he tries to save the 1 stone, I can drop down. If he tries to turn the 1 stone, I can go in front of him, and he never has more than 2 liberties. So, he's dead. He can try to leave, but then I take him to 1, and if he connects, he dies. So there was just nowhere for him to go there. So what the game is about is we try to take these little areas while sometimes squabbling, like here, over things you can contest. That's the simplified version of the game. Try get another one. Well, the game was over. That was a very large mistake that he made because his opening position was captured. So then I've got 3 potentially strong corners to his dying one. That's a very unfortunate position to be in. My opponent is offering a diagonal game. I don't think I really want to play a diagonal game, though. I'll take my little 4/4 points again. Now, we also typically approach the 3/4 point over the 4/4 point, at least classically, because it's easier to enclose and take solid territory here Whereas if you enclose a 4/4 point, there's still some invasion in the corner that could happen. So that's what happened when one of the girls took 10 stones from her opponent? Yes, indeed. This is another great example of how the game gets complicated for humans, because my opponent here, he's decided, well, he wants the corner, and I'm like, okay, I'll take the outside. And he's like, no, you can't have the outside either. But then that means he didn't finish ensuring I can't surround his corner. So I'm going to try to surround his corner. And now he's on the low line here, the second line, which is not a line you really want to be on, because if it's about, enclosing and getting points, you only get 1 point per stone when you're on the second line. That's not very efficient. Threatening to double Atari, take his stones, much like I did last game. He said I can't do that. So back to keeping him on the second line. Okay, now that he's fully surrounded, I pretty much know exactly how many points that corner's worth. It's going to be worth, okay, probably not that one, but maybe 10 points if he's lucky. That's not a lot of points. I'll contest the outside if he wants the bottom. Maybe once again, I get the outside. Okay, he's being a bit more rational now. Excellent, excellent. I'll get a base. If I do not get a base, then he can make it hard for this stone to either A, make points, or B, live. Living's a pain in the butt. Kicking my stone. Want to increase its hit point count. Approaching high, it's fine. We don't usually do it for Joseki reasons, but this is okay too. Is there a reason you omitted the F? Yeah, you don't have to play the E5 poke. Oops, he's in my corner again. Little bit of greed. That means he's not helping his outside stone. So, is he about to hurt his own stone while he tries to live in this corner? I think so. Because he's not alive here. I have a cutting point. I don't want this one stone to get cut off and killed. So I'm going to protect it. But now I'm hurting his stone in the process, which is giving me a much stronger outside. Ooh, once again, he does not want me getting any territory anywhere. But now we can attack him. Unfortunate. How is it going to live? Well, let's try to surround again. Go is also called the surrounding game. I'm very, very strong, so I'm going to try to keep surrounding him. And keep surrounding him. And keep surrounding him. I think I'm just going to chill. He's now fully surrounded. So this brings up our second important point for this game. You need 2 eyes to live, because you play one move at a time, right? If you want a group to be immortal, it has to be able to essentially surround a part of the board that your opponent can't put a stone in. Like right now, it's impossible for me to play here because it would have no hit points and be instantly dead. But because of how the game is, if he was able... Okay, I didn't mean to click there. If he was able to surround all of my things, then he can. So I need 2 of these little things in order to ensure that the group's alive. Regrettably, he can't do it, so he's dead. I have no idea how to possibly try to let him live. We don't normally kill Qs. I'll give him a chance. Because that's another thing influence is important. Your stones kind of command like a radius of strength around your stones. Around their stones, sorry. Larger the wall, larger the radius of strength. Right now, I got a wall that's going across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot of strength. Nope, not killing. Not kill. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really hate that this is the modern meta where you just randomly try to fight over everything. It's absolutely insane. It's also killing him, literally killing him. You can see he stopped playing rated games and he's losing almost all of his non-rated games. Almost every single one of them. And it's because of things like this. All right. For his education, we're going to kill this one. Once again, he's too close to my thickness. This wall is too strong to be playing this greedily against it. You get one shot. Make it count. Make it count. Gotta make your 2 eyes here somehow. Gotta make your 2 eyes, buddy. Where are they coming from? Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of people playing in similar styles to this, where they just like take the corner, but they don't care if they're surrounded. Try to take large amounts of fourth line territory elsewhere and then just invade everything. It's not good. Gotta be aware of my own cutting points. Gotta be aware of my own cutting points. But what do I do? Honestly, I should kind of play there. I'll defend my cutting points because I'm trying to remain. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but once again, I'll just defend myself. It's fine. Why is it not good? Because he was threatening something that he's not threatening. Like, he wants to cut me, but if I push, what does he do then? There, into here. That's not dead. I can just extend again. This group will die much faster than this can, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit points. 1, 2, 3. And this has 1, 2, 3. So we can just turn around and capture. Now he wants this. I'll defend my cutting points. Yes, we have a new player in chat. So I'm using terms that are a lot easier to understand. So yeah, I've said hit points repeatedly. Because that's what... Oh, come on. You're not even alive, sir. Do we do it, chat? I think either of these work. I don't even think it matters which one you play. I don't think it matters. I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. All right. I think I'm done with OGS today. I played 2 people who were a little bit weird. But that's fine. So yeah, very important to respect your opponent's strength. And I don't mean their rank. I mean, if they have like one of the most solid groups you've ever seen in your life, careful how close you get to it. It does want to kill you. Did you read F15? This one? That's fine. He dies first. You're looking at this into this, right? Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know it's there. Truthfully, what I thought about doing was playing this one when he played there. Because now the corner's gonna die. Like, assuming he goes back and lives here like a normal person, he then just gets killed. Because the corner can't live anymore. If he defends, we can Atari. 1 hit point left, he has to defend. He can try to turn, but there's just nowhere to go. I want to say I appreciate your Go streams. Been having a pretty rough start of Go in 2025. And the streams videos are a huge help. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What rank are you there, Mr. I Am Burger? Let's go ahead and sign out because we have a lesson later. So I'll hop on my teaching account. All right. Oh, shoot. And I think I missed something. Wait. Did I miss a resub from Bezanet today? How did I miss a resub? I'm scrolling off my chat. Hold up. Am I crazy? 47 minutes ago. How did I miss that? I don't have it in my chat. Scrolling. Yeah, it's literally not here. I'm sorry, Bezanet. I see that you resubbed with your Twitch Prime for 51 months. Thank you very much. But yeah, I don't see it in my chat here. Yeah, I don't see it. I see you saying, can you come back or whatever. Do you remember your worst losing streak? Oh, shoot. There it was. All right. Sorry. I missed it somehow. Sorry. I missed it somehow. Apologies. Either way, thank you very much. See,
Does this one show in chat?
that one does show in chat. Picaranawa. Thank you very much for your resub as well. 27 months. And Bazanits, much appreciated. Sorry for missing there, sir. Let's go and play some lowdowns. You're 18 to 15 Q. All right, not bad. Let's go on to everyone's favorite user, Boelia. Yeah, don't ask about the name. Now, Here's one minor problem. I've got one more game that I can play on here, but then we need to score some losses so we don't double rank and we only rank once. That otherwise we won't be able to play 2 dons and show theirs. So next time you see this account, it might have a few losses. Don't ask about it. You don't ask about it. When using KGS or OGS for teaching, what do you dislike or could be improved? So what I dislike on OGS is that it does not have teaching tools. KGS, for the last, I'm going to go ahead and say 22 years, has had teaching tools. In the sense that there is literally there is literally an entire teaching game mode that I can create with a student that allows the teacher to control the game. They can stop the game immediately. They can go through variations. They can delete variations and then resume the game, which is a very, very useful teaching tool. And it's kept KGS as the #1 place for teachers to teach for the last 20 years. KGS is still very active. Case in point. Case in point. Server stats. There are currently 128 games going on. So there's just shy of 300 people playing. But what's attractive to stronger players is Don players that are here. Not quite as friendly as OGS for new players. Little bit more friendly for the higher ups. And part of the reasons why, some of the stronger players prefer KGS is because a lot of them teach. So the server with the best teaching tools It's just math. I don't think that's how math works. He did not want to play me. That's fine. Yeah, teaching game mode is a must. I have been shocked I thought that was going to be one of the first things that OGS implemented, and I've been stunned for years that it's just not a thing. It's like, this is your competition. This is what they're doing better than you, so do better than them. That's a huge part of why stronger players are still Don players are still gravitating more towards KGS and OGS. Whether they're playing, their friends online from the club, or, they're giving out lessons or whatever. You got the better tools, people go there. I'm going to play this simple sequence. It's outdated, I know, but it's fine. Even the AI says it's okay. Only throw it. Yes. Yes. That's true. I will take my enclosure, and I'll take it conservatively, because now we have enclosure extension. Oh, I was about to say, if he, like, backed off, I'd be 3-3. That's the classical 3-3 variation. Now, I could play here again, but I'm not going to, because if I play here, he plays there, and then, like, we do a thing, it's fine. Let's play a little bit faster. I don't mind this move, because I've got an enclosure, and I just extended from it. I've extended on 2 different directions. You see that? So, him answering me here, yeah, sure, whatever, who cares? But this is specifically why I did not answer him here. So it's a teeny weeny tiny itty bitty thing that's different between this position and this position, but you can see the difference. I've already pincered him. He cannot get a 2-space extend. So I could play passive. I'll play passive. I'll just defend my corner. It's 5th line, you know? I'm strong in area. Watch my cutting point. Now he needs to live because he's not, or now he's run because he's not alive locally. And that is where we start to follow. I could follow high. It opens me up to an invasion. And if he does that, I'm saying I'm going to murder you. Like, you stay honest or you stay dead. You pick. But I don't really want to play a game in which I've got to do that. I'm lying. I kind of do. No, basics. Nope. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to do that. I lied. Nope. I'll do. You're trying to justify doing it anyway. Okay, now I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I caught myself in 2 different lies in my own head, and now I'm feeling awkward about it. I mean, it's safe to... Shut up. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Fine. There. It's fine. Played that. Sir? Why do you think that's Sente? Yeah, it's fine. This is for Sente. If he cuts, I Atari into myself. Okay. So what do we do?
I think we should murder him. I like murder.
No, we don't kill. Anonymous gifted a sub to It's Fine. Yes, it's fine. You're right. It is fine. I'm going to cap the low stone because I can go on either side. And I don't have to play very aggressively yet. Okay, he defended 1. We'll go the other. He's going to cut me. It's fine. If I play here, sorry. I misspoke. If I play here, he's going to cut me. So only do this if it's fine. I would rather, not be cut. So I'm going to do the 1-point jumper doodle. That way he can't connect up. Cutting points are not hallucinations. They do exist, and the minute you stop respecting them, they'll kill you. So this is not a great shape to allow the Hane for. Let's see. If I play here, he cuts. I have a nice smooth back off. That makes more sense now. Before, he cuts me, and I don't know what I was doing. Like, what would my answer be to a cut here? To, like, Atari him and then, like, defend or something? I don't even know, right? Here, I know. I've got a nice, easy 1-point jump. That's my answer to it. He wants to kill me. I'd rather not die. I will save my stone. Otherwise, we're going to get laddered. Where does a ladder go? It's to me, but don't worry about it. Creating more hit points for my group. I can't stop saying that word, by the way. I would be tempted to play the Ko here on a higher level game because I do have threats against the entire right side of the board. But there's no need. There's no need. Did you watch The Rock recently? The Rock. Whoa, what's my... Hello? Did IQ crash again? Hold up. No, IQ is still open. That's weird. Oh wait, The Rock. Was that the movie with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage? I have not seen that movie. That's a classic, though. That movie is a banger. Yeah, I started saying hit points because there's a newer player in YouTube chat. And honestly, hit points is a lot easier to immediately understand than liberties. Like if I say, hey, a stone has a liberty. A liberty to do what? Does it have weekend leave? Is that what it has? Like, what's a liberty? Is it getting fresh with the other stones? Like, what? I don't understand. And I totally get why someone might not understand, because those terms are fucking weird. But especially with, video games being so popular, you say, yeah, this stone has 4 hit points. You instantly know that that immediately it involves something that if taken away, they're gonna die, So personally, I like liberties. Or not liberties, sorry. I like hit points. We are kind of having a slight disagreement on whether or not he's going to live through this. I think we can all agree that the explanation would have been clearer if you said damage Mari. Indeed. His corner is in trouble, by the way. It's vulnerable at the 3-3 point. That is not even close to being Sente. I don't have any cutting points. What is this thing doing? They should implement an HP indicator on top of stones. Oh, that'd be ugly. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm redlining all over the place today. I'm going to lower my volume a little bit. I feel like I'm too loud. What if it was something that, what if it was a tooltip that popped up on hover? Like, if I want to know exactly how many liberties this had, I could hover over the group, and it would tell me the liberty count. I would kind of be down with that. I'd actually be okay with that, I think. That'd be pretty neat. It devalues your ability to count to 10. Does it really though? It's just a tool.
9, 8,
And you could turn it off like score estimator, you
Five.
know?
4, 3,
Like if you don't like it,
1.
turn it off. That'd be kind of I'd be totally for that. Not sure about not the reading out ladder thing. But I think like something as simple as that would be really DDK friendly.
9,
Yeah, I actually kind of want that feature now, honestly.
6, 5.
How dead is white on the right? If he can find a way to live, I'll let him live. But he's dead in the middle. And this corner is about 2 seconds away from needing a really good healthcare plan. Which, let me tell you, if this corner is self-employed in the U.S., that's going to be expensive. Ask me how I know that. This middle could have died. I will say that. The group is expensive with any plan. Yeah, that's true. Okay. He's finding life. I won't kill him. I won't kill him. His main source of territory is right here. I'm not, there's no reason to be greedy. Like, I've got this. Like, could I kill this? Yeah, probably. But do I have to? Not really, no. To find another cutting point. I'm pretty sure I saw someone with that kind of UI with Liberty Display while surfing through Go contents. Really? I've never actually seen it. All right, let's... I'm not going for his vital point.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Light poking. Oh, Twitch, by the way, I think today, because Civ 7 comes out tomorrow for us plebs that aren't paying $100 to play the game, I think tonight I might do Civ 6 on stream. Because I'm absolutely doing 7 on stream. Yeah, if I play even this, I think he dies.
8, 7, 6, 5.
I'll do this one. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for you the other day, actually, there, Lucho. But I didn't see you in chat. We could do it after this game if you're around. Redo your evaluation, sure. So this is a potential kill. You can Atari, he takes. You can extend up. He has to connect. You can Atari. You can clamp. This is dead. 7 has good reviews? No, not really. It's not finished. Yeah, it doesn't have good reviews. It has bad reviews. It was mostly negative. It's come up to mixed. And keep in mind, the mixed reviews are from people that paid $100 for the game. So if you paid $100 for the game, you've probably like really into the game and the Civ franchise in general. And even like those people are like, I don't know. And most honest reviewers are all saying the same thing. This isn't complete yet, and you should save your money for now. You've got some not. So, like, I don't want to start anything, but I saw one completely spineless reviewer that put out an overwhelmingly positive review and then an overwhelmingly negative review to try to, like, stay on the both sides kind of thing. Because they were obviously given the game by the developers and they didn't want to, like, bite the hand that feeds them. And they were probably a little bit worried about also angering their own viewers by being a little bit harsh. So yeah, not a lot of territory for him. Very, very small territories. Very, very small territories. Very, very small territories. Very, very small territories. I don't know where this, like, meta of I only want small territory came from, but ew. Gotta be careful of it, chat. If you only have a small amount of territory at the end of the game, you only have a small amount of territory. It's kind of weird how that works. I don't get why they couldn't improve on Civ 5. Well, the problem, regretfully, is monetization. If I play here, I have to capture it anyway. I'll go on Hanites, whatever. Like, I knew, like, everybody who, like, plays video games at all in the last, I don't even know how many years, 10, knows monetization just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Like, not even talking about mobile games, right? But I'm actually not surprised what happened to Civ 7. And the reason why I'm not surprised is because like okay, this is on sale? This is not on sale. So yeah, Civilization 6, for example, is about $200 when it's all said and done. And they just realized they could get so much more money if they just, like, you know, focus on the monetization part and less on other aspects of the game. Like, there's a DLC coming out in under 30 days. It's already finished. We all know it's already finished. But they held it back for more money. Because that's a lot of people in the 4X genre do. Like, if you look at Stellaris, everyone loves Stellaris. It's a space 4X game. And if you want to play it, it's going to cost you the low, low price of $359 for the full version of it.
9, 8.
So clearly, they've looked at these numbers some of these other 4X games are putting out. And they're like, hey, we're robbing ourselves by not nickel and diming all of our customers, right? It's like, hey, by giving our players full experiences, we're losing money. Let's stop doing that. That's why it's so important. That's why it's actually so important to deeply respect games. Like, dare I say it, No Man's Sky. It was a disaster on launch. But since it came out, it's had something like 25 free enormous updates
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
that I respect. I absolutely respect. That'll kill me if I play that. I play here, Atari, Connect Atari, I'm dead. Well, that's annoying. What else? Larian Studios, like they put out Baldur's Gate 3, right? And then what did they do within that game? They put out an entire mode with new abilities for bosses free of charge. They're coming out with like what, 10 subclasses for an expansion on the game free of charge. Where, you know, the people who made Stellaris and now Civilization would obviously be charging you like $5 for each one of these content updates. Right? That's why you always have to be very, very aware of which developers actually respect your money and which ones really, really, really aren't. Say what you will of CA, they do a relatively good job of affordable healthcare. Oh, California, okay. I like CA. I'm like, wait, Creative Assembly? It's like, does Creative Assembly have affordable healthcare options? It's like, I'm not really sure what their healthcare plans are for their for their programmers. No, I'm pretty sure they meant California. Yeah, the thing that devs need to realize, it's a great way to get even more people into your game by doing these free updates. Because it's what saved and grew No Man's Sky. It grew Baldur's Gate 3 even more. Like every game that does this does better. And yet, across the board, whenever you see a game like Stellaris or ooh, this one's gonna be a painful one. This was gonna be a painful one. Or like Total War Warhammer, which is a $317 for all of it. Or City Skylines, which is flashing $411 for all of it. These things kind of have a way of keeping people from getting into your game, right? Because they don't want to commit to that. Like, I'm going to like your game and then I'm going to have to spend $400. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Insane prices? They are insane prices, but that's kind of the other thing people don't talk about. They're like, oh, you know, devs have to raise prices because, you know, they haven't risen prices in like 10 years or whatever. But they also have a much wider audience to sell to now, since they're everywhere. Like, you're selling more copies than ever before. Do you really have to raise your prices and put all these microtransactions in? I don't know. Seems a little sus, sir. Seems a little sus. And God help you if you're into The Sims. Like, honestly. You'd be better off doing crack. Yeah, if you're actually into The Sims, maybe you should try crack. Because that's going to cost you $1,400. I don't know how much crack $1,400 is going to get you. But, I mean, you know? I'm just saying. Maybe. I was like, are we done here? I think so. Train Simulator is also a funny one. Train Simulator is a... Dude, I haven't checked that game in a while. The fact that this thing actually exists... I think it's this one now, right? I think it's this one now, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay, that one's not showing me the... Okay.
9, 8,
Browse all.
7,
Okay, yeah, this one won't even add them all.
4, 3, 2.
Request
1.
counting? I don't know. Yeah, there are 700. Yeah, there are 700 items here for Train Simulator. Their DLC is so large, I can't get a price on how much it all costs. That's just 200 of 700. And these are like 5 to 10.
5, 4, 3.
You didn't agree to count. Why not?
1.
Why not? I guess we're just doing Endgame? Or, Dame? Why are we filling in Dame? The game's nowhere near close enough for Dame to count. But okay, we can fill in Dame if you'd like. Okay. We done now? Okay, great. Thank you. So it's up by 20 points. 21.5. Because, yeah, this was a decent area of territory, but it's only one. And here, all into the middle with some extras. Very, very nice. So how'd that happen? Well, we played pretty straightforward. I think he played better than some 5-dons that I play against. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Because this shows he's making territory. He's not being crazy. He's got pretty decent shape. This was probably better off here. That way he can make shape a lot easier. Like, if you can't live locally, you shouldn't try to live locally. Again, a very, 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 very basic idea. If you can't do something, don't try to do it. Right? And it just completely makes sense. By the way, YouTube, when I was recommending the audience to do crack instead, that was a joke. Yeah, that was a joke, YouTube. Just so we're clear. I forgot. Yeah, joking about that kind of thing on YouTube can be a problem. So yeah, here he actually did it, which made me stronger, and then he came out. But he'd be better off coming out immediately, you know? And then, yeah, here I would probably play something like this, honestly, because if he plays away, then he gets surrounded instantly. So even if he had a move like over in here with his previous move, we just turn around and kill it with the strength that we're going to get from surrounding this group, right? That's why moves like this would be a lot better than just what I played down in here. Here, second line, low amount of territory. Better moves? This could be a better move. Like here, here, into here. I don't even care what the exact moves are. But what do you think's better? Bigger? Going for this or going for this? Like, it's not even a question. Everybody knows the answer to this. It's like, yeah, what's bigger, that or that? This, obviously. Grow the framework. Corner, side, center. We're in the center portion of it. This is mostly just endgame. Now, if he needed this move to live on the left, that'd be different. But he doesn't, right? Like, even if I... come back here. Like, even if I play this, he's still alive, right? He's fine. He's completely fine. And then, yeah, here, making sure that we don't do anything too crazy. Because, like, what do we do now? What do we do? It's like, our stones are a little bit in trouble here. So, no, no trouble. We're fine. Everything is good.
Someone invites
Go
you
away.
to play.
Same thing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. Make sure you're connected. Yeah, very easy, straightforward game. And then if you wanted to do other things like, hey, I'm going to kill you now because for some reason this is still hanging around, then obviously you can. Or if you wanted to be like, you know what, I don't like this group in particular. Let's go ahead and kill this. You could. Like, where is this thing going? Like, even if you play disgusting moves, you can kill him. Dolt for the wafu. What? Did I just say waifus? Oh my god, where's my brain today? For the waffles. Thank you for the 2-month resub. All right. Lucho. Let's go ahead and do that. What is your name and on what server is your name on? Then we can do your evaluation. You know, I like Dolt for the waifus better, actually. I kind of like that name better. It's a pretty good name. All right, you're on Fox. All right, good old Pepe Lucho. Wanna be millionaire with the 43-month resub. Welcome back. Did the Fixer Tin eval happen yet? No, it will eventually. Ooh, 8Q. That's scurry. Okay, this is going to be tough because it looks like you won a bunch of your games and now you're just like running into a wall. Let's see what's going on here. So in this, oh, and Hype Train. Also, 1 second. Sorry. But I just threw an ad on your face. I apologize. I'm just going to go ahead and do it now. I'm just going to go ahead and do it now rather than later. It's fine. There's an ad in his face. That's too bad there, Lucho. All right, there you go, chat. Now he can't see his evaluation. Haha, scammed. It's okay, it's 30 seconds. And it's already over. All right, let's look at the game. Let's look what we got here. YouTube tends to auto-run things weirdly. On Twitch, I can actually control when they occur. All right, so what happened here? You were white. I would approach the 3-4 rather than the 4-4 point. At 8Q, yeah, I would. I'm not a fan of the high approach, but okay. All right, so just make shape. Okay, you're making shape. Okay. You're about to get cut. Okay. So you are fighting hard against things. I see no reason to do that. This is not really a weak group because this stone kind of sucks. So you're fighting, try to get complicated. Because he absolutely can't cut you right now. Right? He can 100% cut you right now, and then if you cut him back, you're done. Like that, yeah, that's it. It's game over. Okay. I guess you could have played here, but again, like, what's gonna happen here? It's not great, right? Okay. Okay. No. Let's just do something simple. Very simple. Just extend. And then just extend. Maybe he does this again. Okay. You can go in Atari. Extend again. Can Hane to threaten to kill. It's fine. He plays there. And then you can just play, I don't know, solid connection. Like, you're fine. You're not dead. Everything is okay. You're forcing him to surround you. You're changing your mind. You can't. Nope. No changing your mind anymore. Like, we're doing this? Okay. We're probably going to do this one too. Because now, his shape sucks. Like, you started this fight. Is that really a good shape point? I think that's a good shape point. Okay, so, complicated +1, and definitely shape +1, because empty triangle and the elongated table. He should just stab you until you're dead. The Hane was Sentai. Oh yeah, that's done. Okay, yeah, that's done. Okay, so I see why you died. RB1002 gifting 2 subs. Thanks for the gift subs there, RB1002. To Veto and Cyclone. How on earth did you lose in 20 moves? Another complicated, or another shape thing. There's Atari. He's dead. Can't go anywhere. Like, your shape was fine, but you extended for some reason. Oh, weird. Any close games? This is a close game. That's a 13 by whatever. How about this one? Okay, this is a game. This is a game. What happened on this one for white? Okay, you approached, you did the thing, you got the thing, you're doing the not taking. Why not? Why not? You Atari'd. He forgot to connect or something. And then you retreated. Why? Take. I spy. You are going to try that. Okay. Not terrible. Ooh, careful. A little bit weak. Probably need larger points right now. Okay. That's a scam. Get used to this. There's going to be a lot of them in your future while you play the game. Because this isn't going to do anything. Ever. That's incredibly bizarre. Like, if you're worried about the cutting point, we'd defend the cutting point. If you're not worried about the cutting point, we would move to surround. Instead, you played here, which still lets him cut and then come out. So I'm not sure if that's cutting points or shape or what, but definitely interesting. And since we did not surround him, he's not surrounded. I would rather resign than play that move. He's already alive. Big move. Or over here, do the split. Make sure he can't take the top. Ooh, lucky. This is dead. There's nowhere to go with it. Nowhere to go with it. He can just tar you straight to the wall. Connects around. Where's his eye? Like you're worried about this eye right here, right? So he has to Atari you. Then he has to fix here. And he still has to play here. And he still has to play here to try to get the eye. Right? Now here's the question. Do you think you're actually going to allow all those moves to occur? Of course you're not. Of course you're not. It's not going to happen. So if this is going to be an eye, it's only because he's getting 1, 2, 3 different moves in. So he's probably not going to get them. Ooh, freak. Ow, that hurts. Keep him out. This is saying, come on in. Water's fine. Like, really? Let's not be surrounded. Let's just stay simple. Don't be surrounded. Instead, he can play here, here, and that's probably it. You're dead. But you shouldn't have been surrounded in the first place. Just, you cut him. I like the cut. Cut's cool. Fan of the cut. But now where's this going to go? There's nowhere for it to go. There's a bunch of white stones. Just a bunch of white stones. That's all. Then we have a resignation there. Wipe by a resign. I don't know how I opened up the game that you won, but it does show some problems. You're making things really complicated in your fighting. We're missing things. I think it might be a liberty issue. It might be a cutting point issue. Like we see very, very simply here on the right. Like you can go ahead and take, and it's fantastic. We saw it again here. That one's definitely a cutting point issue, I think. Because you defended, but not even defending your cutting point. And then same thing here. Like, can we actually take this cutting point? Nah, it doesn't really go anywhere. Maybe it's a cutting... I think cutting points might be your biggest issue. It's like you play here. But can we really cut him and keep him out of the area? I don't know about that. Cutting points might be your biggest issue. And that's the same thing here. It's like you cut this, great. Keep the cutting thing separated. That might be what you got to work on. I'm thinking that's what you got to work on. You now have what you must work on. Go forth and 8Q up a storm. All right, let's do this one. If you can't do something, don't try to do it, so I shouldn't play Go. You can play Go. Anybody can play Go.
Start to play.
All right. Now, people might not play me because I'm scary, because I'm 7-1 at 5 Dawn. That's super scurry. Okay, let's do 3-4 facing. Well is subjective. I think OGS said that like half the players weren't even 5Q. So if you're single digit Q, can be argued you play well. Like if you're above the average, you're playing well. Now, some people will always try to gatekeep and be like, well, actually, you're not 1 Dawn at my local Go club, okay? So, yeah, I don't think you actually play very well. So that's, yeah. Yeah, you're not very good. And those people can go to a nice fiery place for all eternity. Because that's just asinine. Like, no, you're above average. You're good. Yes, a campfire with s'mores, exactly. Who doesn't like s'mores? So this Joseki in the bottom left isn't really played very often, and when it is played, you need to double tap and kill the stone. Otherwise, this, believe it or not, isn't territory. I can play whatever I want here and make my stone not die. He's in closing. We block the extension. I want to go back and live here, but first things first. Like, if he ignores me right now to kill it, okay, then I'll just double tap this or do something over in here. It's okay. Ooh, owie. What are you doing, sir? I mean, he can play here, I guess, if he wants to. I guess we can play here, but let's... If I play here, he could do this one and cut me. I'm just asking to be cut because I ran with a small knight. Oops.
Nobody ever told me that getting cut with a small knight was possible.
Man, I want to play this move. The turn is Sente. I'm doing it. Am I actually going to play this? This feels slow. I don't want to do this. It feels like I'm slow.
Not gonna be the first time you've been accused of being slow.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. We're playing basics, idiot. What's the basic move? Jump out. There, I'm over it. Don't be surrounded. There, that's basic move. Am I behind enemy lines? I mean... There. Let's play some shapes. Just playing some shapes. I don't want to jump out in a single line because then he can start going for cuttings. Kind of like he's exactly doing right now. Kind of like exactly like he's doing right now. He plays here. I'm countering because there, and then we could. Oh snap! Hey, how you doing? He's gonna play here, right? He's gonna play here, right? Right. He didn't. Okay. I spy with my little eye a greedy little person who wants to die. Let's poke. 2 hairs and some air, chat. I need to keep him honest about the life and death of this group. Right now, it probably won't die, but it's not feeling all that healthy right now. It's got a little bit of a cough. Needs to take needs to take some meds and, you know, get plenty of bed rest. Okay, so I am not seeing a definitive eye here. I'm making sure that my moves are scented before I play them. If he ignores Ihane, he blocks. I can cut. It's Sente. But I lose the stone. Okay. Then we'll cap. That's all the strength that they can get right now, so we'll cap. I answered Cap's shoulder hits, yada, yada, yada. So he hit me. I think I probably ignored it, but I will answer it. The situation that I think about Lee Sedol and how confident he was after losing 3 times to AlphaGo. I mean, why wouldn't you be confident? Oh, you snap out of your own overly high expectations? Yeah, there's a lot there. Are they really overly high expectations, though? I mean, in case of like the AlphaGo thing, that's just coming to the realization that just because you lost to a machine doesn't mean you're not a good player. All right, he wants to kill me. I'm not happy about, being potentially killed. Tell you what, I'm not getting into the surrounding him and killing him part of today's game. Not doing that. Not doing that at all. Instead, he gets to live. Because I'm not actively trying to murder. Okay, sir. Why did you not Atari the dang thing? I can Atari you and then diagonal back. And then you're up for death again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I'll give you one chance. Kill the stone, please. Thank you. Okay. That is getting there. I get to go ahead and cut through this later for some great fourth line territory. I like it. Because, you know, if I play here and he plays here, he can't let me do that one. Wow, he's really confident he's ahead. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make sure the stone's not dead. He needs to watch his wall that currently has no eyeballs. We've also got a little bit of an overextend here he's got to watch out for. So, sure. Make sure that we're connected. Then we're going to pincer. I just played against this guy. Did you? And did we win? Wait, are you Joseki bot? Is your name Joseki bot?
9, 8, 7, 6,
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. There we go. Let's go into this pincer. I will take my large corner. Thank you very much. Big corner. And we'll take this too. So we'll have big corner, big side, big corner. It's looking good. This is dead. Can I just play this and be fine? Yes, I can. I thought maybe I had to do this one into this one, but I don't think so. Joseki bot is my father. Please call me Joseki bot. And no, do not forget my grandparents, Yosebot. And then, of course, there is my confused little brother. You say what? Thank you for the bit.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
It hurts.
2, 1.
That's how you know it's working.
2 Yo-Yomis left.
Oh, see, he knew that if he plays here, then there's going to be a thing, and then I'd be able to Atari. So he's trying to go for this side, thinking that's the solution. Oh dear.
9,
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh
7,
dear.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll just chill. I'll just chill. If you actually cut and do that, you could kill this, but it's okay. Bum, bum, ba, na, 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 na.
9, 8, 7,
So we got good territory.
4, 3,
Still got a group that I could attack here because I got this one. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dearie me. Well, I can save this stone. I'm a little bit concerned he may off himself on the bottom of the board. Oh, also, you can live in the upper left-hand corner because it's a
9,
two-space extension.
8,
It's a
7,
two-space into a
6,
two-space with an
5,
inside stone.
4, 3,
So yeah, you can live up here.
2, 1.
Don't tell him. It'll be our little secret chat.
Last Byoyomi.
Yeah, this isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not solid. Really? What on earth are you thinking?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's about to be very upset. He's about to be very upset. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
9, 8, 7, 6.
It is a
5,
funny ladder.
4, 3.
That is true.
2,
Don't have to be a ladder though. Because of the nature of the throw, and even if you just Atari'd here, okay, that's one way to win, I guess. So he has to play here. I would play here. He has to play here. And then do this kind of thing to try to live, which is fine. It's completely A-okay. Until he dies, which regrettably he will die. Because we're going to do this one. And then we're going to do this one. That prevents that one. That one's kind of important. Because then we're going to play here. And he has a really nasty question to have to ask himself. How does he defend this and get the eye here at the same time? That is a humdinger. That is a bit of a humdinger. Aside from that, so right now you would probably play. This has to go here to kill. No, I guess it can go lower. Well, actually, hold up. I solidified that. Hold up. So yeah, you'd have there into there. 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 And then you could just start putting the outsides together, so he has to be careful of, you know, various liberty shortages, right? There's just too much to hold together. Eventually, it starts coming undone. Either way, Unfortunate. A little bit aggressive. Kind of felt like I was going down into a path where I had to kill someone. So let's try to play again. This time without the needing to stab my opponent in all of his soft bits. That would be ideal. What does the title mean? I have no idea what my title is today. What's my title today? Oh, power simplifying. It's StarCraft 2 reference. Sorry. Wait, is it StarCraft 2 or Brood War? Maybe both. Essentially, in that, there's a unit called the Archon, whose signature phrase is power overwhelming. But this is a basic stream, so it's power simplifying. Long story short, that's where it's from.
Start to play.
Can I play you? 11-9, scary. Oh, wait, 6-9. Nope, never mind. Let's go ahead and play again. Power underwhelming? No, it's not underwhelming. It's not underwhelming. And it's not oversimplifying. It's not oversimplifying. StarCraft players here? StarCraft's OG.
Start to play.
Okay. 12-8. Power just whelming. Exactly. There you go. Let's go 4-4-3-4 to combat Sanrinsei. Okay. Looks like I got a little bit of an All right. What do you got? What do you got for me there, kid? Okay, he's got very fast moves in mind, huh? Ooh, greedy, greedy, greedy. He needs to play here. Ooh, and he's playing fourth line too. Okay, so I thought maybe he had an interesting way of deciding to try to do something here. Instead, it seems that he's just kind of nuts. He's a little bit greedy. He's a little bit greedy. It's fine. A little bit greedy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll keep my points. We're going to attack. Are you insane? I'm probably going to be playing on the low line to live here, just to showcase that going to the fifth line is extremely dangerous. He went fourth to fifth to fourth. It's not great. Hane surround. I'll probably play here. All right, let's fully surround him. I'm still going to invade low. What you got in mind, sir? What you got? What you got for me? Ooh. Trying to live local with attachments. That's gonna give me a lot of forcing move. Okay. Are you just gonna kill yourself? Trying to play simple, trying to play simple, trying to play simple. So this is a simple move. My stone does not die. This is the correct move. Debating. I'm going correct move. Because if we sweep through him, he dies. If we ladder him, it's great for me. If Yatari's down, he can't hold this. Don't do it. I'll light you up like it's Christmas. Nope, you're right. You are right. That is a thing. 150 million% that's a thing. But if you play this one, that's all I'm saying. If you play this one, I'll light you up like it's Christmas Basics Monday. Well, it's not because I'm trying to kill him. It's because what the freak monkeys is going on this board? Like, think about what's going on here. He's got a group here, a group here, a group here, a new thing here, a thing over there, something that's going on over there. I've just got like these two. Well, the thing is, he thought that my co-threat was irrelevant, right? And it turned out not to be irrelevant. It's like, yeah, I'm going to follow up and try to surround you. And he has some disagreement with that idea right now, right? He's not particularly happy with that particular idea. He's most unhappy. Only problem is it doesn't matter if he's unhappy. He's dead now. So who got the better result? This being solid. This isn't solid yet. I can go here into here still. Don't just cut him. Just cut him. It's fine. He ever Atari's up, it's irrelevant. He moves. He blinks. We'll kill him. And he's creating a new weak group, Poggers. Ooh, you can see what he's gonna do next. But do you see why it's a scam chat? I mean, you have to. You have to. If he plays it, all right, DDKs, what's my answer? What's my answer, DDKs? This guy needs a rabies vaccine? Yeah, that's true. That's Fox for you, man. Come on, DDKs. What we got? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. What are we doing? Drop down? Huh. Drop down, huh? If I drop down, he'll play this one. That would be a problem. Yeah, drop down would be painful for me. S10. Again? Nope. Because this is what's important. This, no. This is what's important, right? So I could go Atari, take into Atari for a ko, but there's no reason to ko here. So we're going to go ahead and cut here. He can only play this. Okay. And I'll take as well. No, he's not just a 5-dan. He is a super strong 5-dan. He's 12 and 8. Has he ever been 6-dan before? Up from 3, though. Okay, he's progressing. Never hit 6, it looks like. Don't Hane again. Sure.
Yoyomi now starts.
All right, tell you what I'll do, chat. Tell you what I'll do. He has one chance. He has one chance to not make a huge mistake here. Connect, please. I can't wait till I invade this bottom area, by the way. But first, we are going... Okay.
Yoyomi now
I left my
starts.
cutting point behind. You should take it. Oh, yeah, take that cutting point. You know you want to. Made you blink. So it looks like it's about time to have fun with my friend. Let's go and take a shape point. He wants the bottom? Well, then he better start playing moves below the 5th line if he wants to keep it. If he doesn't, he's going to be in for a very rude surprise. Wow. Okay, he's committing. Ooh, he has committed, chat. So if I come out here, he can still gain things here. So I do believe I want to take some territory while putting a smidgen of pressure. Just 2 hairs and some air, as the man said. At this point, if he actually cuts me, I'm going to drive him straight across the half of the board and kill the top. I said that because theoretically it was the greediest thing I could think that he would do, right? That's why I said, if he does this, this is what I'm going to do, because it's crazy to think someone would do that. But okay. He might be looking at this incorrectly. He might think the Atari here is going to get some kind of capture on this group or something. I'm not really sure what he might be thinking, but it doesn't work. So, all right. No, sir. He realized, so how do I know? What magic dawn techniques did I have to employ to know this trade would be worth it for me? It's actually quite simple. This is the middle of the board. And if I have the middle of the board and on up, and he has below the middle of the board on down, I've outvalued him in in these trades.
9, 8,
Does that make sense?
7, 6, 5, 4.
There you go. You really don't want to do that. Trade. Give me the L group, and I'll leave you alone. I won't touch you ever again. Just give me the L group. Just give me the L group, and I won't touch you. I have to decide if I'm actually going for a kill here. I could just profit. Or I could go to surround and try to kill.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Let's go for profit. I'll set a good example. Profit first. Profit first. Let's profit first, chat. Always attack for profit.
9,
What am I listening to?
7.
Oh my god, that's Hollywood Undead. That's a bit older. Am I trying to kill? You literally just said that you weren't. I know, but I lie a lot. It's a bit of a, yeah, it's not good. I should probably seek help about that, but I do.
9.
All right, I'm not trying to go all in and kill. It's really hard to resist sometimes because I'm a murderer. Like there's no other way to describe it. I am a murderer. Yeah. If this Go thing ever falls through, my resume is going to be great. It's like, yeah, so it says here that for 10 years you killed people. Mm-hmm. When can I start? We'll get back to you. We'll get back to you. Yeah, someone will be in touch. It's fine. It's my fourth line territory. So his plan is to play here, but we just play this. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. If the plan was cut, and then, oh, that even won't work either. But you can see how there could be a problem there if you get lazy with your cutting points here.
9, 8.
Where do you see yourself in 10 years? In a mirror. You're welcome. I appreciate those. Yep. I'm fine with those. Way to go there, Vice.
Nine.
Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Hopefully not fighting Skynet. It's an interesting decision here. You wanted me to believe that this is a problem. Do you hate garlic? I don't, actually. I almost made a mistake. Okay, I actually got lazy here. I literally just did the thing that I told you not to do.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to play here. If I play this one, he gets this one into this one, and this is actually dead. So I have to play here. He's going to come down. Then I'm going to have to cut him. But it's fine. We have an I here, and we're fine here. So these can't do anything. It's a bit messy, but it's fine. Yeah, it's really, really easy to make a mistake here. Especially once math gets involved. Math hates you, chat. Like, with a passion. Amateurs make like 1% of mistakes in their games. Like every however many moves, you can be absolutely certain you're going to make a mistake. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. So this kind of thing, drawn out long enough, will net mistakes from your opponent, which you can try to capitalize on. So in some ways, I can't knock this style of play. It makes sense mathematically. It's just the minute you reach those players that play too solidly for this to ever have any chance of this working, that's the day you stop improving. Because you'll run into a wall, right? That you will not be able to climb over no matter how many times you do this kind of thing. I have no idea what he's planning here. Okay. We're alive here. He has no eyes yet. Gonna have to do a little something here, chat. If I play here, I'm in trouble because the push and cut kills me. So I have to play here. So far, we're good. None of these moves have gained territory. They don't even have a solid eye yet. So just be patient. Just be patient. We're fine. This is still invadable. It's A-okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. What are you doing here? You gonna play this one? No, he's not. He's gonna play this one, right? There's no way he's gonna go and play this. Is he gonna Tanuki? He might Tanuki. The Tenukai would be odds. Don't Tenukai,
9,
or I will become Tenu Kill.
7, 6,
Wait, whatever happened to
5,
Tenu Kill?
4,
Wait, I haven't been on Tenu Kill in forever. What the fuck happened to Tenu Kill? When's the last time I played on this thing? We'll figure that out later. The cut now works. A year. I haven't been on Tenu Kill in a year.
6, 5, 4, 3,
What's his answer to this move? I haven't been on Tenu Kill in a year? Over a year. Did it somehow get out of my doc file?
nine,
No, it's there. I just haven't
7,
processed that it's
6,
there.
5, 4, 3,
No, I know the password. I know the password.
1.
Sir? He did. No, that's a time Suji. A time Suji. That's just time Suji. He's reading this out still. That's all he's doing. It's just time Suji. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is just time Suji. Okay. Bomb has been planted. So, how you doing?
Nine, 8,
What are you gonna
7,
do?
6,
You gotta kill it. Did you just let me live immediately? If I play here... Wait, I have an idea. Don't tell chat you have an idea. Please, please don't tell them you have an idea. But I do.
9, 8, 7,
Oh, Christ. He has an idea, chat.
4, 3, 2.
Okay. I think this might be easier to live with than I anticipated. Twitch chat's going... Twitch chat doesn't believe in my ideas. To be fair, it's only because they've been around for too long. I'm out of Mocha Madrinas. I still have 1 tub in my closet
7,
from when I purchased it in November. Because I got it on sale. It was like 50% off. On top of a creator code. So I was like, picked up a bunch of them. Yeah, see? See, chat? This is exactly what I was talking about. This is fine. Y'all were doubting. Y'all were doubting. Y'all were doubters. How you doing? You've got a murder up a storm and you're surrounded, which means you can't counterattack. You've got to defend first. before you try to counterattack. I do not know how you're going to anticipate how you're going to do that. Okay. You're done. You're done. You're done. I got you. I'm having one of those things again, chat. Oh, Christ. I'm having one of those things again, chat.
9, 8, 7,
I'll
6,
lose a period
5,
here.
4,
Technically, if I
3,
play here and he Hanes, I can cut, right?
2 Yoyomis left.
If I play, though, here, he can then play here and then cut
9,
that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we just established that this is a bad idea. Well, bad is subjective. We stated that quite clearly for the court. Bad is subjective. If he does this, I'm going to play this
9,
and force feed him those
7.
stones. Oh, yeah, baby, do it. Oh, cut me. Oh, don't tease me. There we go. That's the stuff. I'm alive. Oh, yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. There we go. Do you mind if I have some of your corner, too? There we go. I like it. See? Sometimes my ideas aren't bad, chat. I rest my case. Let's take the L group too while we're at it, because I mean, you know, why not? That's a Gote. Anything in Sente? I guess we could play here first. Temsuji? I guess playing here first is probably better. Is it? I play here, he ignores, he saves. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I cut 3, 6, 9. Why didn't you cut him just now? It wouldn't have worked, you idiot. Alright, good reason. Good reason, good reason, good reason. Bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna. So yeah, 3, 6, 9, but he gets 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think this is better. I think this is
9,
better.
8.
Then why are you playing this one? Because if he plays here and here, I get this, and then maybe Sente from it too, right? He gets this, but I'll get this, and then maybe Sente for some of this. I think this is actually better. I don't see a reason not to play here.
8,
Anybody else?
7, 6.
I think he thought this was going to be Sente, but I don't see it being Sente. So we're just going to not answer it. So yeah, all of this stuff, because he was on way too high of a line, was totally invadable. I'm not understanding how this is good. So it isn't for him. If you can't understand how it's not good for how it's good for him, it's because it's not. But what he was trying to do was gain all of this without defending it, right? And in
9,
exchange,
8,
he like gave me
7,
this and had a weak group that
6,
ran away
5,
and all this
4,
other stuff, right?
3, 2, 1.
So what wound up happening is his entire bottom here fell. And he's just getting these little itty bitty stones like one by one. It's not, it ain't good. So yeah, this is very unfortunate for black. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Because now all he has is this corner here. I've got some of his corner, some of the bottom, not much. A little bit over here and here. But yeah, he's just got this.
Nine,
He got greedy,
8,
and he got called out
7,
for it.
6, 5, 4, 3,
He got called out for it. Yep, that's a thing. And instead, he wound up with all of these stones so far that have yet to make a single point of territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30 stones, something like that. It's a lot of stones not making points. Ooh, hello, nurse. I will take that, thank you. Uh-oh. I think you just gave me another point of territory. Another stone. Oh my god, you did. Yeah, you can't play here. You've got to play here. Take the Atari and then lose the 1. Ooh, that's pain. Because now he's giving me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points in his corner. That's a lot. That's not insignificant amount of territory. Like, to give you an idea, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we've already made this back up here. So where is he getting the rest of this from? What, here? Yeah, you can see how this sort of style of play can work. Because I, by far and away, did not play this perfectly. But I did recognize the advantage that I had. And I just patiently waited for Sente to show that the bottom isn't solid when you're just playing 4th and 5th line stones, right? Now, I'm pretty sure the AI could have done a lot worse than I did. I anticipated this move. I anticipated this move would just be here, right? And then maybe here, here, into here. And then I'd live, and then he'd try to go back and reinforce here. Now, the problem with that is that alone is bad. The fact that this corner is falls is never a good thing. This corner falling, sorry, is never good. Because then he just has one corner over here, you know? Now, could I have done better here? I feel like I was fine. What did I play here? I played that like a moron. I should have played this. I should have played this. Yeah, that was just stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought the other one was simpler. Yeah, that was a crack dream. Because I just gave him this. Yeah, that right there. Wonderful demonstration of how this kind of thing will work against you. But yeah, there's nothing here. So now we're even further ahead. Like, we can still get rid of this. We've got huge swaths of territory. It's fantastic. Any kind of weird small knighting will get cut instantly. So all he can do is a 1-point jump. Yeah, this is 100 billion% better. Yeah, this is just like a bajillion times better. Yeah, this was the only way he could try to get something in here. It was the only way. I'm curious. How big a mistake was that, Mr. AI? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Let's go ahead and ask it. On a scale from 1 to infinity, how large a mistake was that move? I think it's pretty up there. Minus 20? Might be a minus 20, huh? Yeah, it might be a minus 20. So, looks like the game didn't go well for him early on. Okay. Looks like it's going worse. Come on, where is it? Show me that spike. It didn't spike. It's a 6-point mistake. Really? That's it? Just a 6-pointer? I thought it was going to be a bajillion pointer. Wow. The AI is like, no, just get into a ko right here. It's like, have you considered just playing a ko? Yeah, if you just play a ko, it's fine. Yeah, AI is just like, no, keep playing the ko, you idiot. Play the ko. Come on, play the ko. Play the ko. Play the ko. Three-point mistake. Yeah, you see how it wants to go here immediately? I thought I needed an extra move here to play it first. Apparently I didn't. I could just go straight for the weakness, but I didn't know. And usually it's a better idea to set it up in advance. You're right. The Atari was bad. No, you're right. The Atari was bad. And then that's such a mistake because we get the... Oh, that was so good. That was so good, sir. Looks like that one is slightly better, but it's only by a point. So yeah, I figured it was like, it couldn't possibly be that big a difference. And it wasn't. All right, not bad. Yeah, Katago's like, but I've already counted all your ko threats. Just go and play a ko. It's fine. It's like, I mean, like, I don't want to play the ko, though. I'm doing really good here. But AI is always going to be like, but this This is worth an extra point. Go for the entire game. It's like, no, I think I'm not going to. Man, YKPCX is having a problem lately, ain't he? Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. That won't work either. I'm an idiot. I just got myself killed here with my life and death. Way to go. Way to go, champ. I am a very sad person right now. I guess there are enough co-threats on the board right now. So black is going to win this co. Where would your co-threats even start? This is a huge friggin' co. This into this will keep this safe. So cutting off these things are irrelevant. I guess you've got one here. But you open yourself to a counter cut. This is complicated. Can we avoid that and just play here and not do that one? Maybe. Oh, we can. I'm an idiot. It is not a co. I'm just dumb. Yeah. Because you can't play there. You can't play here. Okay. Interesting. There's a non-zero chance I would have screwed that one up. So yeah, they're into that one. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's actually that's an obvious shape too. Yeah, playing that's an obvious shape. That's incredibly obvious, in fact. Because yeah, like you should. Yeah, you should know something's there, right? Because it's like 4-3. There into there grants you the 2 extra liberties. So he removes 1, you take 2 more. And then he runs out of steam. Interesting. Okay, let's see there, Lucho. I think I have a lesson today. Let's see when that is. For later-ish. Okay. So I'm going to assume they're not ready now. So, not right now, question mark? Okay, Pico is ready now. Let's go ahead and do lesson with the Picos. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, your microphone, I'm pretty sure it's broke. Wow. Oh dear. That was a noise. That was a noise. Okie dokie. So I muted them as I lowered their volume like really, really quickly. Oh, it sounded like a propeller? Almost. Yeah. I don't even know what would cause that problem with the microphone.
Is this any better?
It is in fact.
Okay.
What was
I just had to turn it off and back on again.
I'm thinking that your microphone's about dead.
Maybe.
Like if it's making weird noises like that, Are you overly connected to your microphone? Does it have sentimental value?
It's pink.
It's pink. Okay. I've heard of blue
Other than that, no.
microphones. They were bought out by Logitech. Haven't quite heard of pink microphones, but okay.
It's a pink headset with cat ears.
Oh, it's a pink headset with cat ears. Of course it is. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at your game. So you had a game against an unknown. The unknown. Wait, where was this played?
It's played on Fox.
Played on Fox. Oh, yeah, V name. I should have known that. That's obvious. Yeah. Duh. Stupid question. All right. So jumping out here isn't the greatest unless you're specifically going for something. Typical answers here are the attachment. Or for simplicity's sake, I will say the diagonal. These are the two main branches. There's a few others that could be a thing, but making sure they can't attach at R5 is very, very important. Then if you want, you can jump, or you can go ahead and pincer, whatever you want to do here. They don't know they can connect, which is interesting, but they can, which is making me slightly nervous.
They
Nope.
do eventually.
Yeah, you force them to connect there is really awkward. Otherwise, I would just be like, yeah, you can just go ahead and play here, and if they do this, you can go ahead and cap. But that one's going to be annoying because you can't fight it. Like, you can play here, probably. Then maybe something like this, I would suppose. And then maybe go back and cut. But yeah, it's definitely an order of operations thing to make that not be terrible. So you can be very careful. After that, however, not so great. Careful. Your opponent now has more liberties than you, so you can go above if you want, if you feel like you need shape. But attaching is very dangerous because you're hurting your stones. Okay. Yep, this is definitely Fox. I can confirm. Nope, you're being hurt. So let's just chill. Now they're going to surround you, and that's very unfortunate. But it's going to be okay because you can just link up underneath. So not the end of the world here. If you really wanted to, I wouldn't recommend it. If you really wanted to attack, we would turn first. Assuming this was disconnected, like we had played like this or whatever. Because this immediately threatens to fully surround. And that'd be fine. That'd be great because they'd be dead now. So, fantastic. This is a little bit not great. Got to be careful. Yeah, they're gonna Tarion in.
Yeah, I messed this up.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that you're out. Yep, there's that. There goes that. Yeah, we can't really... Oh, dear. So they can actually play here. Because if you Atari down, either they can try to just kill all the things, or just save their stone because you can't drop down with them. So whatever they want to do is completely fine here. Okay. Huh. You can drop down, force them to connect, then maybe attack the 2 stones? Because this area is not fantastic. Nope. We can drop down if we want to threaten Ko to kill. Which I kind of recommend. And then we can attack. You should be fine, because you still have this underneath. When you've got a wall underneath like the fourth line like this, yeah, you've got this wonderful little shoulder doodad to go under. Okay, those are dead. That's great. I'll probably finish this area off with something like this one. And then either don't be surrounded or take an extension. Okay. Here, the most aggressive thing you can do is kick and small knight. If they attach, you can go ahead and Hane and extend forever. That'd be fine. This is okay. Uh-huh. They're not alive locally, so you can play here. It's fine. This is a bit more risky. Okay, it's not risky. They're just not quite living. I want to recommend something simple, but I also like the cap. The cap to try to kill is a fun move. The simple move for territory, on the other hand, how do we attack for the profits? That is a good question. That's a tough question, actually. You could maybe go for, no, some middle stuff. I mean, that probably gives you some forcing moves here. Then you can try to get some middle, maybe? If we're not going to just like cap and try to kill. The one stone is probably not important unless it's cutting something or responsible for the life and death of this other group. Do I want to show this? Sure, why not? So the bottom left-hand corner looks pretty big. And it's not the smallest thing ever, but you've got better moves than this to reduce it. Because unfortunately, this little 2-space fourth line thing is a bit vulnerable here. Because if they go and try to kill you, there's multiple cutting points. If they try to do something like this, this could be problematic. It gets difficult to actually do anything here. Normally we wouldn't do that though. We'd play this one. And then they have to worry about the inside. This actually got interesting. Yeah, if you played here, they're starting to get surrounded on the right. That could be good for you. And very bad for them. Ruh-roh. Oh, yeah, okay, carry on.
Yeah, I promise I read out all these ladders beforehand.
Mm-hmm. I would be playing this one instead. And the reason for that is if he connects it, you have another Atari. And then you can play this one to ensure nothing bad happens to the bottom group, because this one's going to be fine. This is a double Atari no matter how you look at it. But this is probably fine. Okay, so... I mean, as long as you just make sure that he can't do anything to this group, I think he's dead and you kind of win the game. You're going for the next one instead. Yeah. Here's where we make sure absolutely that we're fine. Because he is going to try to revive himself, and that's going to involve Aji and whatnot. Ow. That hurt. You might be fine. It's looking like it'll probably be fine. Because he can't do this to kill you. Stone's an Atari. No. You can just go ahead and... Like, you're right. There's Aji there. I'd probably connect. You still have two potential ways. Because, like, he's got this, right? Atari takes, then he's connected. So, poking out the eye is not really relevant if he gets Atari and connect up. So, just make sure that you're connected and he can't do anything to you.
Oh, this looks
Okay.
scary.
Yeah. Yeah, there are reasons why that's scary. Is that Ko now?
It becomes
No, it's
one.
not. Yeah, well, it's looking alarmingly like Ko now. Because you'll have to Atari here. And at the very least, even if he ignores it, he could go back and live now. Yeah, see, that's what I meant. Just make sure that you're fine over here, so he can't, like, really try anything. Or if you really wanted, you could lightly harass this area. Oh, you won the Ko. How did you win the Ko? Oh, you didn't make it a... He answered that. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot else you can do besides... Is there anything else that's bigger? I don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything we could possibly do. Our co-threats are not great. And then he connected. All right, you won. Congratulations.
Yeah, it was a difficult game though.
Very
so that's why-
complicated. Very complicated. Yep. Very true, very true, very true. Any questions about it?
I don't think so. A lot of the moves that you suggested, like, to be honest, B9, I actually didn't even see that. Like,
Yeah, I usually don't. At one point, I won't recommend like double tapping like that to make sure that you're fine. But that's going to be closer to dawn level. For now, if you score like that much from a fight where a lot of stones are dying, the only way they can convince themselves that they still have a chance is if there are chances still on the board. So whether it's things like, hey, I'm going to make sure I'm connected here so they can't disconnect me and kill me somehow. Or I'm going to play over here to make sure they can't, I don't know, attack the left in some fashion or whatever. Those wind up being particularly helpful. Just to make sure that there's no weird Aji that they have available to themselves that they can use to just like come back and create some kind of upset.
that makes sense.
Yeah. All right. In that case, you can go grab a game and have fun chatting with chat because I'll be right back.
Have fun. Hello, chat. Also, to answer the earlier comment, it's off-brand, not Razor. It's one of those ones that you can get on Amazon that's like not a real word. Oops, that's the wrong one. I'm like distracted. Sorry. Ah. Actually, no, I'm a 12Q now. You can go up one. Do. Yeah, I really wanted the Razer ones, but they were a little bit out of my price range. But I think I should probably like save up and get like a really nice headset because, yeah. Hi, Noelia. Wait, does it still say no? Okay. Oh my goodness. Pink Hello Kitty headphones? This could be a thing?
Oh,
I know I
Greetings, Noelia. I'm currently in a lesson thinking about. Oh, you got a game. Cool. Thinking about maybe a tiny Civ 6 stream tonight since I'll finally have access to 7 tomorrow.
Interesting move. Oh.
Do you know how to respond to it?
I've never seen it before, but I think
General rule of thumb is to always play this next move in most. Yep, that would be the one. Nice? Probably not nice. I hear very, very bad things about 7. I might even do a full Civ 7 stream Wednesday as opposed to Go. All right, you're being 3-3. Yep, blocking towards your stones. I like. And okay. Good enough, I suppose. They played things out of order that gave them a very bad result. Well, a worse result, but it's fine.
I should have pincered.
I was about to say you're playing very fast. Because, yeah, you had a lot of influence you could have pincered. But it's fine. Important part here is to go back and identify where big moves are. So where are big moves?
I could approach a corner. There's one left to approach. I could extend from my wall, which is sad. I should have pincered in the first place. Or I could take some territory on the left, I think.
So opening theory is what?
Corner, sides, and center.
Is there an open corner?
There is.
Okay, so that is a good enough answer as any. Going into the corner, okay. Denied corner access. Alrighty then. Yep, getting a base is fine. Will they play bottom?
Yes.
You now have Sente again. Any idea where large moves are this time?
I should. Well, I want to say I should attack something, but I could build basically, probably from the left. I could attack something, I think, on the right.
I will point out something has been left unfinished. Any idea where that unfinished thing is?
Is it the right hand, like the upper right?
Nope. The upper right is a corner 3/3 invasion that is quite finished. Now, if you meant the upper left, on the other hand, you would be correct.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, he hasn't blocked you from taking the corner, and he hasn't really extended out very far. So it's just kind of a...
Do you mean the lower left? Oh, wait.
I meant the upper left.
Okay, I have my right and left actually kind of reversed, to be honest.
Wait, you mean on the board itself?
I just sometimes forget which one is which.
Oh, okay. Interesting. He connected. You have two options here. Any idea what they are?
I
will give you a hint. You have an aggressive option and a building option. Can you identify both options?
I think one of them is G16.
Okay, there are two building options. I lied. What would be a simpler building option?
Maybe F15?
That would be the simple option, yes. And the aggressive option?
If it's not G16, I think H17.
That would be the aggressive option. H17 tries to prevent it from getting any larger of a base, which we need to, not be dead. The G16 is a building option because you're going to lean on the stone, which will never kill it, but we're doing it to build on the right-hand side of that particular stone. So if we want to do that, okay, but it's very, very directional. So here our main choice would be A or B, to attack for raisins or to build for raisins. Okay. They did the old 2-point jump. Now you've got a couple of really big options. One extends off of the idea of your previous one. The other one seeks to just play the next. That'd give it away. The others seek to do other things. There, that was nicely specific. Okay, that's a forcing move. I would say it's probably more of a co-threat, but it's fine. No harm. No harm done.
I was going to Tanuki to actually build up on the other side. 'cause
On the
I
what
find
side?
that
Sorry.
on the bottom. Like
Where?
play something like what is this, 6? Not that exact move, but something that's like, hey, I'm gonna make a huge box here.
I actually agree with the idea of making a box, but I do not think it would be. Let me change this. You could do it off of the D6 stone, like you just suggested. However, I think it's easier to make a box around what you're trying to claim if you do it off of the C9 stone. Because you have to remember, one extremely brain dead zombie move to reduce an area is to shoulder hit a low stone. And C9 is a low stone. So if they can easily shoulder hit it, they can use that as their starting move to reduce you. That is a box. Peyton would be happy. Yeah, now they can't do C9.
That's interesting. We're answering with
I was
that
this
one.
close from trying to crush my glass when I saw that. The
Simply
visceral
because
hatred that I had seeing this move was a little bit too intense. All right. So they apparently don't like what you just tried to build.
Mm-mm.
So we have two choices. We can just take our territory on the 3rd or 4th line, or we can try to attack from the other side. But those are generally our two options. Either we're going to do some kind of like protecting or some attacking. Which one do you feel inclined to do?
I think I'm actually really, I wouldn't say strong on the right, but like I think I have the influence that I can probably attack from that side. This looks like a really weird move, and I think it would be in any other situation.
Okay. They're looking to cut through you.
The feeling is mutual.
Ooh, that's gonna not do anything. You're fine. So you got 2 cutting points there. What are you gonna do about that?
Um,
Okay. Now I'm assuming he's gonna try to surround. Nope. Okay.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Maintaining your connection to the outside stone seems important. Otherwise, it's going to turn very, very weak, and we wouldn't really like that all that much. So what will he do? Okay. Obvious move here will probably be fairly obvious.
Yes.
Now you're connected. Okay. Weird for him to do this after he fixed your group, but okay.
Yeah, I guess we're doing
Yep.
that.
Blocking is good.
Probably going to Atari.
He probably should have thought about that before he fixed you. Now, I don't know about that. I think he's going to go after your corner group.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not entirely sure how he intends to do that. No, I'm not watching a card today. Now, this is a tough one. What are your ideas for this situation?
There's a couple of different forcing moves. Like I think the extension at D14 and then d10, and then I think you can play D or C12.
All right, if D14 is a force move, that's good. Because all we're doing right now is we're trying to avoid death in the corner. Because they are trying to get the strength to do something down there. Raising a car fee. No, I'm not raising it to 500. Though I will take a quick second to glance and make certain that I don't have any, shall we say, DMCA notifications from watching that. Because part of me expects it at some point. No, we're still in the clear. Okay, they attach to you, probably to Hana under and enlarge their base. So what are you going to do about that? All right, you can Hane, sure. Will they push? Crit cutting points? Yes, no, maybe so. They are, okay.
I wonder if I
Now,
should have
here
done
you're going to have cutting points to defend. How are we defending our cutting points?
Well, dude.
It's certainly a question.
It is a lot of cutting points.
It is a lot of cutting points.
I think this one. Do I mind? That's Endgame.
So, do you want him to kill your stone?
Probably not.
Probably not, no. Unfortunately, because they got that Hane and Sente, they likely will be alive. And it's going to be Sente because you don't want to die in the corner. So the whole not dying in the corner thing, still super important. Any ideas how to not die in the corner?
Well, I can Atari these two stones. That's forcing. It probably doesn't work as the answer though. But
Are you sure it doesn't work?
100% sure it doesn't work.
You're 100% sure. Okay. I can't help but notice you did it anyway, though. So
I said I'm not 100%.
Oh, you're not 100. Okay.
Hey, look, it worked.
It did seem to work. Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm not going to take immediately because this doesn't force me to take. But
Okay. Then what are we gonna do?
or well, I thought I was going to like extend once. I guess I might as well take.
Take is fine. Now your groups are connected up, and I suspect an attack will be occurring in the future, but I could be wrong.
Or right now.
Or he'll. So, are you alive?
I am. I'm like
Is he
out
alive?
and stuff. I think so, yeah.
Then is his move Sente?
Nope.
All right. So where's big move?
So my corner group over here is a little bit surrounded. I feel like it's a little urgent.
What corner group? Sorry.
The bottom right. And I mean it this time. It's definitely right.
Okay. Interesting.
But I actually really, I think.
Right now, that's a 2-space extension, essentially, on the right-hand side. Do you really need to defend yourself from it right now?
No, not really.
So if we are looking for a big move, where can we find a big move?
Um, there's R10, which I keep staring at. I think I should probably play it.
That does put
Um,
pressure on the two stones. That's true.
I also feel like J3 is a good idea.
That
Puts
is
those two
also a big move, yes. I think those are essentially the two largest ones on the board right now. One of them attacks a 4-space extension because they did a 4-space extension for some reason. And the other one attacks their 2-space extension. That seems completely fine. Completely fine indeed. Oh, they're kicking you. Okay. Yep, answering seems fine. And they will do what?
That's interesting.
It is interesting. Do you know why it's interesting?
It doesn't quite poke at the cutting point because that would be like,
So what are they doing?
oh, they're trying to attack my wall.
Now, do you think it can live with 2 eyes there?
Like their stone? No.
Yeah. No? So where is it
No.
going to go to try to connect up?
I think it would probably want to go to J17. So I should.
Is it your move?
Yep.
That's what we're going to do.
I'm going to block it from going in that direction.
I will give them full points for cutting, even if it's terrible. A lot of people peep at cutting points and they don't follow through with it. So you know what? I'm a fan of this. They cut. I don't know why, but they did.
They did.
So they're trying to leave now. The question becomes, do you want them to leave?
Not in particular.
Okay, so how are we going to stop that from happening?
I think capping them is a good idea.
Okay. So now you get to exercise your murder powers because you're going to kill this group because it's not alive. So it's not really killing. It's a zombie right now. Let's see if you can kill it or keep it dead. One of those words anyway. Yep, don't let it out. Yep. So now we find out whether or not this group has been developed by the Umbrella Corporation. Okay.
Threatening to connect.
Is it?
I don't really think so. I don't think so, no.
Okay. Okay, the flailing has definitely commenced. Proverbs are annoying. Proverbs are very annoying. Place your bets, chat. Is the zombie going to stay dead? Or is it coming for our faces? What say you? Zombies always come for faces. You believe in zombie death? Fixerton believes. And Fixerton is a sub-gifter, so his opinion means more than most viewers. That's just how math works. So I believe Fixerton. Given how many stones he's placing, I have a hunch that maybe something might wiggle away, but some other things won't. I don't know. It's a weird board position.
Yeah, I'm kind of like half tempted to let this group out. Well, let's hold on and not lose a period, though.
Yeah, this is getting a little complicated. I'm lying. This is very complicated. Now, do you want to give up 2 stones is the question.
Well, here, this is interesting. Let's.
I like the not losing all of our stones variation. I'm a big fan.
Yep. Let's this one.
Okay, that works too. Simple extension would have also been fine because you give yourself more hit points in a very easy way. Yep, taking's fine. So it looks like the original invasion is in point of fact dead. But now they're going to go after your L group. Because it's only got 3 hit points left. I think we need to get a healer out there and cast a couple of... Oh, wait, no.
I'm not doing that.
There's still some movement from the zombie. What are you going to do about that?
It looks scary, but I don't
Nope,
think
not scary at all. Yep, just Hane. The group on the right is completely safe. It's all connected out. So you're fine here. They're welcome to cut. It will do nothing. Okay, they're sacrificing. Do you want them to... Nope, okay. They're going to push again because they're having an idea chat.
We're going to extend again because that's safe. I think I could honor, but I probably couldn't.
White is on the march. White is on the march. Oh no. I see what White's going to try to... Never mind.
Yeah, I was worried about this move.
Nope, it wouldn't have worked anyway. You have Miai. You can connect or you can live in the corner. So it would have been fine no matter what. Which means right now, you have Sente to do fun things. Fun things indeed.
Are you sure I shouldn't answer this move?
Do you think you can save your 2 stones?
I'm actually not sure because I was worried about this.
Right.
So...
Let's assume they're dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Right now, we have bigger things that we can play. If we can spot the bigger moves. Yeah, that's definitely a bigger move we could do. Sure. Cut off the 1 stone. It needs a base. It needs to live.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. He's attaching to your stone. What are you going to do about that?
Since I'm weak, I'm going to extend. Because I am.
Okay.
right?
Technically,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, sure. The proverb was not your
I
friend in this case, but it's fine. You should still be fine. You should still be fine. With what they seem to be doing, you'll be okay. Theoretically. You just have to keep doing it.
yeah, I guess I
Yep.
do.
Yep, we're venturing left. Let's see how far we can venture left. And all right, time. Yep. I feel like we are now playing Oregon Trail for some reason. As long as we do not encounter any lakes, we will be fine. You are not alive yet, so yep, gotta go the other way. Yep. Ooh, scary. Do you see what that's trying to do?
Yeah, it's trying to surround my corner group and
Nope.
attack my O group.
The
No?
L group, yes. The corner, who cares? It's way strong. But the one turn potentially murder of your L group, that is what's scary here. Yeah, that's like an immediate kill. But trying to do anything against your corner is just like this weird, vague notion that I have a hunch that it can't be done.
I've
All
had
right.
so many higher level
That's
players kill that.
okay.
Just because I can't.
Now that you can't extend that group anymore, it's a little bit worrisome. So this is where you would want to start going back and defending your corner.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I should have done the other thing.
Can I buy a vowel?
No, it should be fine. I was like, oh, I could have played like Q6. Now I can't anymore. They're gonna defend.
Q6. That might have procced them to go into your corner, and you would have been in a weird position. So that would be a counterattack. You could, hello. Is that a misclick?
I should have asked, but I don't think so.
I don't know. It's weird when if it was a Don player, I'd be like, yeah, that's a misclick. If it's not a Don player, it might not be. And then if you ask, you kind of feel like a jerk if they're like, no. Because then you got to be like, oh yeah, right, it's a great move. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it might be a misclick. That's my bad.
I feel like Haning here is good. Like, I don't. Why?
Okay. Good news. Do you remember how you wanted to play on the outside? Now you get to. You found a way. So you have a mission from MI6 should you choose to accept it. Don't die in this corner.
I will endeavor not to.
Okay, good. Ethan Hunt will be very, very upset with you if you do.
Hmm.
An opponent yesterday asked for an undo and then played in a totally other part of the board trying to kill my corner. Yeah. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, it looks like we're very lifelike right now. I do anticipate them being able to kill your group right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, I don't think it, but
Okay. Well, now that we invested in that, we kind of gotta protect that cutting point, I would imagine.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess we should. That was a little bit crazy. Why did I do that?
It's a fantastic question. Okay. There's a really, really huge move on this board that I will not tell you the location of. But you can use a period here to try to find it. Like if you're alive right now, you can play a big move. Oh, yep, that was it.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, turning, yeah. That would be it. Only question now is, can we find the follow-ups to the big moves? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, they really
Oh,
want
he
the
made a
seashell.
trade. Okay. That's a good
That's
trade.
cool.
He gets those, and you get to cut through. Okay. That's pretty nice. That may have just lost him the game. Before, I think it was close-ish. But now...
Mm-hmm.
I would not want to be disconnected. Yep. Yeah, that's really huge for black. Uh-huh. I agree.
I think I can let him take one more just to be safe, but no, we're gonna do that one.
You do love putting yourself in complicated positions. I will congratulate you on that one.
I do, and
On the bright side, this is probably not actually a co. But on the downside, I don't think it's anywhere close to approaching a DDK life and death problem. What do you think, chat? Is this a DDK problem? Being able to find that move is not a DDK problem, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Neither do I. You know what? Actually, I think this is it's interesting. The cutting point here. I think you had a little bit of a struggle with this last time too, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's an interesting move.
Yeah. Oh, it's because of the co that isn't.
So you can answer their last move because this is not actually a co. Let's see if you can find it. So actually, don't ignore him, even though I think you probably could. But yeah, don't ignore this, and let's see if you can find the not co variation. So they're going to retake. So how would this possibly not be a co?
Choo.
Because you need to remove their lib. Yeah, remove their libs helping yours. And now this next one. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's... Okay.
I should just do that one, right?
That was not even thought for a second, sir. This is dead. Oh, could you have done that one too, chat? This one into this one, really? Yeah, I guess. It's just you get this one now. And you wouldn't be able to do it this way. You'd have to actually play this one and get a slight reduction there. All right, so the bottom stayed yours. Most of that middle stayed yours. They took a little bit on the right. It's anchored to second line. That's not. Ooh, this is what I was hoping they would do. Okay, so do you want the left-hand group to die?
No.
So how do you think you can live here? There are two natural answers, and one of them is very, very wrong. Okay, this is actually turning into a. All right, you found a different answer than I was looking at. Possibly. Hmm. You definitely want to block that. So now this gives him a chance to kill you, but I don't think it's going to work. So you should be fine. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yep. We don't want to lose stones in the middle of the board. That'd be bad.
I should actually have played the other one. Oopsie.
Nope. You're fine. Okay. Oh, what are they? Stop and think about your moves. You have a minute of main time. They like get super. I think they get excited about the idea of a move, and then they just start playing really, really quickly. I wonder if they're a young player. They've been playing since 2002. Beware of. Oh. Okay.
This should be fine.
Yeah, you could just take the stones. Or that. Weird. Very, very weird. Okay. I think this person has had a little bit of a nervous breakdown. Would you agree that you're ahead?
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to finish the game out, you can. But yeah, I think you win. So I do want to go back here and look at a few things real quick. Now, I did not anticipate quite what was going on here because there was the easy way to live, which is here. This way, they can't try to kill you. If you tried this one, it's technically a co. That said, I will admit, if you Atari from here and then poke, they can't defend ever. It's not possible for them to. Because when they get here, they have an impossible defense. Because they need to block on both sides simultaneously, and it's just not a thing that can happen. So I didn't anticipate that one. But yeah, B19 would be the proper way, short of killing, to just live in the upper left. So that's a thing there. Now this, I anticipated this into this to try to kill you, but it doesn't work because you can actually Hane again, and good luck reading this one out. But if they Atari you, it's not a ko because you can Atari back, and Atari back, and Atari back.
I've been working on seeing those.
So yeah, not quite able to do it. However, this is what I mentioned last time. I think in the like last lesson, there was like a chance for a cut here via the Ko, and we kind of did a little bit of a boo-boo here. This was weird. Yeah, you can just attack a Hane here, and now you're completely fine. At that point,
For
you've
some
got
reason,
the ability to do whatever you want.
I don't know why, but I think I wanted to try and save the 2 stones, and then I was like, why am I doing?
Well, if you want to try to save the 2 stone, you got to play something like that. Though, I'm not sure you're going to be able to. However, because of how this happened, if we play here, it's Sente. He has to play here anyway. Though, even now, I'm still playing this one to attack the 3. Because this move is huge. I have no concept of why you would play away from this position. Because if you play here, black's not going to be like, oh, I'm going to play elsewhere. And then die. Right? So this is Sente. There's no reason not to play here. Into here, at the very least. And then just, I don't know, extend, I guess. Something like this into this. Seems pretty good. My opinion. Seems fine. I like it. Before that, there was something. Oh, yeah, this. Technically, you could probably play down into here and they're still dead. The Atari I did not like. Just jump out with your weak group. If they had something over in here, you could defend that too. Because they have to go past this line to live. And there's no single jump they can do that can get them to here. Right? It's just not a thing. If they do this one, like, okay. So, knowing how your opponent has to live greatly helps you ensure that they can't while remaining solid. This is okay. This was okay. This was okay. This was okay. This was a little bit more dangerous because I would be Atariing and then connecting. We don't Atari cutting stones unless it's an emergency. Them trying to, you know, bamboozle some weird thing, kind of counts as an emergency. So I'd probably just play here. Now they're completely in. There's no more Aji really to speak of. So I think they're quite dead here. This, they could try to go back and do this one. So there's a little bit of a problem there. I would probably block and just see what I'm killing. This is fine too, as long as we don't give up that. This was fine, fine. The rest of that was fine. Oh, right, this. Yeah, here, if we were going to defend, very important to connect. Because that that keeps the cuts there, unfortunately. So if we're answering and it's Gote, might as well just go ahead and take the Gote. We have a solid connection. So that was trying to get a little bit too special. And then during this fight, we rarely defend with a tiger's mouth, but here we get to the cutting points, and now this kind of thing is Gote, so they have to prove how they're alive here, which is kind of important. Like, they might be able to, or they might not be able to. It's a little bit tough to see how they're going to come out of this one alive. So here they got the forcing moving. You took that because yeah, they went crazy there. And before that, that's oh right. Technically, you can go and defend this one now because you're way not supposed to be able to Hane there. Because that means you don't get to Hane at 018 ever again. Huge, huge, huge mistake. They need to go this, 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 and then play away if they want. This wasn't terrible playing this way. It's kind of the equivalent of if they did this one and then did this one. So it's fine. It just reverts to this. It's just a little bit bad for him is all, potentially. Other than that, not a bad game. Any questions about it?
I don't think so. I failed to notice the obvious moves, I guess.
Hmm.
B19, I guess. Thank you very much.
Yep. I'll see you next time.
See you then. Bye-bye.
All right, chat. Is it Civ 6 time to revisit the Civilization game that we are not going to see next time? I think possibly, because it's big release. 7th Civilization game is coming out for us plebs that don't spend $100 on video games. I think so. I think so. This will be the end of my YouTube stream now. Goodbye, YouTubers. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. You can join me on Twitch if you want to see some Civilization 6. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, though.